been a bit. I honestly, for a bit, wasn't sure what exactly to stream. Uh, I got a bit burnt out with Ultra Kill and didn't feel like going back for the P ranks. So I was kind of left a gap. I've been playing Mugenics, but I don't know how I feel about streaming that. It seems like a fun game to stream, but I've already done a fair bit of it, so I'm not sure how much just starting in the middle of a game would be appreciated. Now that's funny that I say that, given that I've already played MoteMancer at least a little bit before. But it seemed like something that I was willing to stream a bit of, because it's getting updates so, not rapidly, but so consistently, that are big enough that I still am pretty much learning it, even though I've gotten pretty far into the game before. So it is a factory building game, like I said, similar to Factorio and Satisfactory, that sort of brand. Instead of being a square-based world grid, it is actually a hexagonal system. And that's like one of the big things that it advertises and has going for it. It means you have to make a lot of unique, almost kind of more organic feeling shapes with what you're working with. So I have got like just some basic things set up here, mining from resources. It has got a tech tree that you need to do research to unlock things in. I've researched almost all of the basic technology, and I've completed enough quests up here to unlock this little branch of specialized technology. So what these are basically miners that mine the raw resource. I've got it outputting directly to a belt. These hands are like claws that take items from where they're pointing, put them into what they're pointing at. This is the very basic crafting bench, effectively, that just takes basic resources, processes them. There are 6 different variants of basic resource. Though when you just raw put them through this, they'll either become aether or a salt. They'll become one of these two. This world only has 3 of the 6 resources. There are ways to get more of that in more different resources in a world in the future, though I don't have access to that yet. So right now, the water resource and the earth resource both turn to salt, and life turns into aether, which are like the basic refined resources. Aether and salt can be crafted to make salt prisms, and salt prisms are basically the heart of crafting just about everything else in the game. So you kind of really have to make sure you've got a lot of salt prism production going. So what I was working on the last time I was here was just getting a whole conveyor belt working of aether and of salt production that can constantly keep itself full to the max. And I am going to run these 2 lines in order to then process them all into just a constant amount of salt prisms. So I can start getting other things building on their own. So from here, it would be nice to have these 3 buildings automated. Though honestly, you place these 2 so rarely. So there's something weird that I do with this game. Some of the buildings are so rare that you actually need them, that if I get a stockpile of a full chest of them just built up from a machine that I've got, I actually just let all of the resources run through that area to a new machine. Like, I just let there be that overhang. Because if I ever go and take a stack from here, the stack would genuinely last me long enough that any sort of backup that causes shouldn't be an issue. So that means for these 3 machines, I'd probably start automating salt prisms, get enough salt and aether going to them that they can easily fill up like a chest or two with what they're making. I'd need to use the pedestals to make these altars, and I'd let all of these finish like making a whole chest worth. And then I'd just let all of the resources flow through there and keep using the salt prisms from it as though they weren't being used on those machines. Just because it's so rare that I think I'd need to get those, that it's not worth it to build a whole array just fully dedicated to making those things, and not then have the resources be used for something else. So that is the very basic crafting. I have got a smaller kind of, this was my beginning of the game setup where I was just trying to get some basic things together. This is research. I just kind of fill a chest with the different things I need for the research, and it slowly automatically researches it instead of me having like multiple of these set up. Sorry, just filling up these. For now, this is like manual power. They slowly deplete over time, and I have to manually go around and refill these little motes so that they power the things around them. But in this tech tree here, this is actually the solar power tech tree. It has batteries that can hold charge and effectively solar panels plants that will, during day cycles, gain energy to the system. I haven't started unlocking any of it yet, though, which means I am still fully on manual power until I get all of this stuff up here set, automated, and I'm happy with it. So after the grindstone, you get the Tinker's Table. This is kind of like the slightly more advanced basic crafting. You can make chests, the simple grabbers, the collectors, both above ground and underground belts, and Tinker's Table. Then you get the binders, which are essentially the specialization. So this is the life skill tree. The binders make the basic resource for crafting each one of the different elements and for researching their skill trees. So I would need life and salt, which comes from water or earth, to a craft elemental life, which is right here. Right there. So you need salt prisms, elemental life, and mana roots. This one I'd need to get first. Tree of Life. This is the crafting. These are the crafting buildings for most of the life tree here. So I'd get this, and it would let me start to craft the mana roots. So this gives me a whole bunch of things once I research it. Mana blooms. How would I explain it? This life isn't just solar power, it's also effectively wires. Almost like a power grid. But the trick is, the mana roots all take up space. Those are like the wires, they physically take up space on the ground to run them. So there's not like, oh, you can have a gap between them. These mana blooms are what you would consider, as long as you have a wire from the mana roots connected to a mana bloom, the mana bloom automatically powers a great deal of area around it. That can get upgraded in some spots of this tree. So essentially, once you get life going, you'll have a whole area dedicated to turning mind life into energy. That energy is then all connected by the mana roots, and then you can string those mana roots across the world to different factories that you have. and strategically place the mana blooms around them. So like, let's say I had like a mana bloom right in the middle here. It could probably cover just about this whole factory with a single mana bloom, and then all I'd have to worry about is getting a route to that mana bloom instead of needing to have these literally like every couple of inches. These, how can I show how much space they cover? Each one of these covers a 2 space area. It's usually 1, but I got an upgrade that makes their reach of powering longer. So from here it goes 1, 2, which means this whole building is considered in range since only a single part of it is. This is 2 away, this is 1 away. So I've spaced these to try to keep all of these buildings powered, though I don't really need many of them powered. Like I said, this is just a beginning thing. I've got it crafting a bunch of the basic conveyor belts, just because you need a lot of conveyor belts to craft things, and they're relatively expensive. And I've got a spare overflow chest of salt prisms so I can grab them whenever I'm crafting instead of needing to craft them manually. That needs grabbers. I need 29 more grabbers to complete that. So that's 10, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And we'll just let that start crafting, then I can put them there. Grabbers craft in pairs of 2. Right-clicking crafts 5 at a time. Left-clicking crafts 1. So I just queued up what should be 30 grabbers? Did I queue up 30 or 28? We'll see when we get there. I can just craft an extra one if need be, so that they can finish this. Because right now, this crafting, I need to do the research 29 more times. No clue how I got it to an odd number. Do I have enough of everything else? I do need some more prisms here. And then that's the grabbers. And then that should be enough to finish up that research. This is a final research for the salt. So this very basic crafting tea here that branches out into all of the other different elements is called salt. It's basically the basics of grinding down the basic sources into salt and aether. That's all you need for it. You don't need to worry about making any of the elementally attuned specific element resources. So it's supposed to be relatively easy to get going, and like an introduction since the actual elements don't matter. Which is why very basic grabbers and pathways are saltways and simple. I guess this doesn't have salt in it. But I figured I should probably just get all of that research out of the way easily, so I don't need to worry about automating much to altars. In the future, the amount of research you'll need for things does get significantly larger. It doesn't get too large going here. Like, you could theoretically still do all of these by hands without needing to automate it. But like in the distant future, when this way expands more, you're going to want to automate getting the resources you need for research past altars, so grabbers can grab them, automatically do the researching here. Let's see here. Crafting's done. I did craft 30. Okay, that should be good. So eventually that will complete. It's relatively slow since it's just the one. I had 2 set up initially, but removed 1 for reasons. Let's see here. So I think that's a pretty good introduction to what I've got going on here. And the rest, I guess, I'll explain as I get to it. Let's see here. I've got plenty of pathways. I guess I do need more grabbers and more grinders. So let's get 20 more of you preemptively. We're going to need more grindstones. I should be good on those. Actually, these craft... They do craft salt prisms, so grindstones are the ones I need. So while you've got mana, there is a mana bar here. Things craft in your inventory much faster, but once you run out, you still are able to craft things, it's just a lot slower. So the fact that I've queued up like 27 different things means that I am crafting slower than normal. Casting spells, you can cast spells without mana, though once again it's a lot slower. And I've realized because I spent so much time standing down there, these have almost run out. If these run out, they do get destroyed, though because of the way I've built this base, I pretty much know where I'd place each one back if I needed to. And I built more life miners, more miners up here than I needed. I wasn't sure how many I needed to completely saturate a belt, so I just kind of went a bit overboard. Does it give me exact numbers? Okay. 1 per 4 seconds? Takes 4 items per second? One item per 2 seconds. Okay. So there are... Yeah, there... Okay, so these are ratios. So actually these... I don't think these were here before last time I played. That's how frequently it's getting updated. This pretty much tells you the ratio of things you need. So these basic conveyors move 4 items per second. These miners give 1 item per 4 seconds. That means in order to fully saturate a basic belt, you would need 16 miners on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I do not have enough miners on here. If this belt truly started going full throttle, I would only be a bit over halfway saturating it. Each one of these gets 1 item every 2 seconds, so that means we'd need 16 miners, and those 16 miners could support 8 grabbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Which means even if everything was running perfectly, I have got too many things here. Which is good to know. I don't think it was that easy to get the exact ratios of everything last time I played, so I was just kind of going by feeling. Sorry, just filling these up. So, let's see here. Does it give the output of these? It does. 2 seconds to output 1. 2 seconds to output 1. 2 seconds to output 1. Okay, so taking a conveyor of salt and aether will 1-to-1 create 1 conveyor of prisms. That's good to know. So I'm not like over making anything here. It does need to be a full conveyor of aether and a full conveyor of salt. I am going to quickly manually craft underground. I need salt for this. Unlike in Factorio or the like, all underground conveyors have a set distance that they travel, but you can weave them. Like base kit weaving conveyors is a thing. Like programmed right into the game, not some unintentional but happy accident. So that is a good way to get... We can essentially combine these 2 lines here into a single line as it's running past the crafters, so that I don't have to worry about things being on multiple sides. So we can just pull this back, run that through, and suddenly we've got a single line that, as long as I space things well... Okay, so we said this has a throughput of 16 per second, and this crafts 1 every 2 seconds. 16 per second, 1 every 2 seconds. And it takes 1 resource of both. Yep, 1 of both. Means that we could have... Something feels off about this, but like 32 grindstones could be here. So right now, is there a way for me to do this more efficiently? No, there isn't. I guess I could take from both sides, actually. That's my more efficient way. I was looking at this thinking that it was going to be really space inefficient, since I'm running the 2 lines in parallel instead of tandem. But I can just have these on both sides. We don't need you down here. I don't know how to clear you from... Middle mouse button clears it. Let's make a few more underground. Put you on the hotbar. You are much more useful. Did you such flying through the sky, flying through the highest high, just a companion of the king. You are a figure of words. I need more. Early game crafting. And I don't have a automated grabber maker set up yet, because I'm still on the early resources, so I do have to buy handcraft all of these. Okay. Those are set, then we're going to need to grab out of it, put them onto a line of belts. So that's grabbing out. It's going onto this line. Need to run a line over here as well. Theoretically, I could make these underground belts that so happen to emerge right at each of these, but we do not have automated underground belts yet, so it's mostly better for me to try to only use these when I can. And this game is nice. You can quite literally just let belts converge. Okay, now I gotta put down the energy. We need to put down 1 more belt going here in either direction. I'm not sure if it still works that way, but it used to be if you ran a belt from here into the back of an underground one, sometimes it would get the items onto this one, and I have no clue how, because it was really inconsistent. So I've kind of internalized this idea of you should manually turn the belt away from the back of that just so it doesn't accidentally grab it. In the future, pretty much using underground belts almost everywhere you can is actually the best way to do things. Like, I'll probably just about stop making normal belts and fully switch to the underground ones. It's not exactly resource efficient, but it is space and logistically very efficient. So instead of having like hundreds of normal belts, I'll have like tens of underground belts and just a few normal belts for small adjustments. Okay. We've got that going. We've got salt. We are theoretically already creating normal belts, not at a high rate. I wanted to start making pedestals, infusions, and grindstones automatically. So like I said, I'm just going to, completely ignoring any numbers, just get a small amount of them being made with this full, not quite full line of salt prisms. Because my intent is I don't need any of those three things that often. So if I ever take from the small chests that are doing it, it will just impact the efficiency of later things. It won't fully grind anything to a halt, and it will relatively quickly be restocked. Since I've got such an abundance of salt prisms, and this is the beginning of the line for them. That means that I need... What else do I need? This wasn't enough. This is enough to fully saturate. Takes 2 seconds to make one. This is fully saturating. Math isn't mathing. If I fully understood the rates at which everything moved, these should not nearly be fast enough. Something here is going to give out eventually. We're running on borrowed time, like stockpiled resources. That's the only reason this is running smoothly. Yeah, this is not enough miners, I see. The miners are what are going to give out first. So a lot of them... This one's actually the only one that has stored, like, built-up resources left in it. And then everything's going to get a bit slower. Though for the early game, I guess I don't need everything to be 100% perfectly efficient and calculated. All of these, I think I'm getting so caught up talking about plans and the mechanics that I keep losing track of the amount of time that I'm yapping for, because these seem to be draining energy a lot faster than normal. Which I can only imagine is because I'm taking a lot more time to do things than normal. Okay, so we've got those going. We need just a bunch of salt. Just a whole hoopla of salt. Well, if that's eventually... Yeah, that's already running out of life. So let's actually go here, combine them, make sure we give this branch of miners power. And that will fill that up nicely, so we've got constant move there. Let's get miners going on this side. Yeah, there's just gonna be gaps. Okay. I've got some of the stuff. What do I need? I need salt prisms. Let's go down here. It might have run out of power down here already. Why was I losing mana there? Huh, that was weird. For some reason I was losing mana while I was walking. Oh, we finished this. Grab some spare salt prisms. I guess top this off so that it makes me more salt prisms for the future. Actually, I'm gonna need a lot of salt prisms. Why don't I grab all of them? Just to save me in the future. This down here is basically useless. I'll need to reconfigure it in the future. That's not gonna reach, so I do need one there. Let's get you topped off. Could pick up you now, but I don't feel like it. Six, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Okay, that's more than enough. 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 14, 16, 17. Okay, we've got enough on both sides now. But as long as they're fully powered, they should be able to fully saturate the line. In fact, more than fully saturate the line, but that's okay. We will need more crafters here in the future, actually. What that means is, once we get over... what do I need? Salt. Right? That's what I'm missing? Yes, just basic salt. Let's just grab a bunch from you. Craft more of you. Do I need you now that I'm doing more complicated things with all the lines? What's all of this? Is this just like cobblestone? Huh. That's new. Never seen that before. Oh, there's like a whole nother portal here. Interesting. Keystones will open a one-way bridge from their own side. Interesting. I think there were some of these in the other time that I played, though I don't think I ever fully got to them. Like, I never got to the full end game of this game. Because there wasn't much end game. I knew that the different planes existed, different areas of researching, but it all got a bit boggling. Okay. So we want to grab salt from here. Need to change you to make room for the salt. Now we've got salt going. We need salt in prisms to make pedestals. Okay. And that is at grindstones. Let's see. Crafting. Oh, didn't mean to place you. Crafting rate of these is 2 seconds makes 1. Okay. 4 seconds make 1 of those. So I'll want 2 or 3. Maybe more than 2 or 3. 2 technically keeps up and has a supply. 3 will have a supply. Do we want to do 4? I can afford 4. Let's make 4 of these that will be dedicated to crafting prisms, or yeah, whatever those ones were. The altars. We're getting very close to other patches of resources. Normally resources are actually limited to an extent. They will eventually run out, similar to Factorio, though a new system added in one of the updates is that when you start a world, you can choose modifiers for it. There are positive modifiers and negative modifiers, and apparently you get rewarded for completing worlds with a bunch of negative modifiers. But for simple ease of access, I took a bunch of positive ones. And one of the positive ones I took is that all resource patches are infinite, which means I won't need to worry about relocating different conveyors or machinery. Once I build something, I can just theoretically let it stay there. I won't have to worry about it like eventually running out of anything. Which is very, very good. Very, very nice. Though I just wanted to say that so that you were aware that is not the normal for this game. Normally things do run out eventually, and I am being weird by telling the game not to make things run out. Okay, there we go. I was like, this should theoretically be working. We're gonna want to do the same thing we did with the other one and put these on alternating sides. Is there a good way to do... Yeah, it will be a little asymmetrical, but we can work with that. Boom. Make more of you. So I can do that to cram you into that space. And that to cram you into there. We are going to have to worry about where I put the mana on that one. No, we aren't. I can take this, start moving it up here. Normally I try to keep outputs all on one side of a conveyor to save conveyors, but right now I'm actually looking to save space, which is why I'm putting all of the outputs on opposite sides, because that compacts it into a kind of smaller area. Got you outputting up here. We can just continue. Oh, no, we won't want to continue it like that. We can take output here, here. Hexagonal grids, making things difficult. Okay, that combines all of those in a very unpleasant way, but it combines them. Got those, got those. Let's say I want... Oh, I did not mean to do that. I didn't know that was a hotkey. Or, yeah, I didn't know that was a quick way to change hotbar settings. Good to know. Craft a bunch more of you. Let's... How do I want to do this? Could have one here. Might do two. Sure, let's do two. More of you. And what was the third thing we can craft here? Grindstones with the 8th. I'm gonna have to get out of here. Okay. So we can go one. Let's keep them on the same side. 2. Grab. Grab. More of you needed. While we're doing that, I'll think about what to do here. So these are technically ready to start getting put into chests. Chest, I guess you can go there on the hotbar. Let's go. Does that work? Yeah, we can just kind of move this by those. Have one grabber go here, 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 here. Put Mana here. Oh, that reaches everything. And we can have these go to this side. So now I've got 2 grabbers going per chest for leftovers. This will craft those. That's wrong. Fixed it. I think one grabber here should be able... Yeah, one grabber should be able to keep up with the crafting speed of these, which is partially why I wanted just the one grabber. And just like that, things should be going pretty good. And this will become a backup in no time, which is good. And this will take a little bit longer to back up, but that's fine. We need much less of these than we do of these, so it works out. I'm not sure if it's a bug or not, but for some reason when you place the pedestals, if you break it... Oh no, it did go back to my inventory. For some reason, sometimes when you break pedestals... Oh, maybe they fixed it. It used to be if you broke pedestals like that, you actually didn't get them back. They're like one of the few items you couldn't actually pick up. You just kind of had to destroy. So you always needed a whole bunch of extra pedestals, because whenever you wanted to mess with altars for research, you'd end up destroying a whole bunch of them. Okay. So we've got pedestals and altars going, and we need... Oh, all of these ran out. Or I didn't power them, actually. I think I didn't power them. But these are running out. No, those things up there ran out. I guess they just had older orbs than the rest. So we're starting to get to the point where it is becoming a nuisance to keep everything powered like this, which means I should start investing more into just manually researching the beginning of solar power and all of that, so that I don't need to have all of these constantly being refilled. And I think with the way I built most of this, I won't need to rearrange it too much once I get to proper solar power and the way you connect its power, which is good. Good. So if you notice, there are big spaces between all my factories here that are literally the perfect size to put one of the power flowers. I don't know why I called it that. I've never called it that before. For solar power. So I think this is probably how I managed things before, and I just managed to gut reaction start doing stuff like it again. Yeah, this is good, because I can turn these into underground saltways and then run the power connections through to the flowers here, through them. Yep, this is good setup. This is a bit messy. This isn't going to be good, because of the way I decided to do a janky connection to here. This is still good. Okay. And everything just started running here. So it's fine that that's got to build up. Okay, now I've got all of those. I want to automate making grindstones with the Aether and the salt prisms here. We can do back to back. Yep, that works. So this we want to take, bring it out to here. Make a bunch more of you. Re-angle you so that you're better in line with things up ahead. And something fun we can do is we can have the Aether running this way. Don't like that. Okay, gonna have to redirect you a little bit. Does this work? Does. Okay, salt prisms going here. And we can actually have these salt prisms. What am I missing? Prisms? I'm missing salt. So we need to connect. A little bit of janky pathing, but you can get salt going this way. Bong. Bong. Grab from you and you and you and you. Need one there, need one there. Can I so happen to get both of these feeding into the same square? I can, which means I can just innately put a chest here. And suddenly this is a super duper compact grindstone maker that's making 2 whole factories worth. Nice. Well, it's nice until I get to tree power and then all of a sudden it's incorrect and a hassle to fix, but let's start doing this. Elemental life. I need life, I've got life. I need salt, I've got salt, but they must be made in the binders. You can't just craft them in the inventory. So let's grab you. Let's place you like right over here. Let's just make a miner, literally put it right into you. Let's make a grabby hand that will take from a chest. We'll fill this chest up with salt. Stealing. Even though it's stealing from myself. Fill that up with salt. You're feeding into there. Have an output. Now we just need power. Let there be life. And that should start, hopefully, automating. Yep, there we go. 2 seconds to make one, 4 seconds to mine, so we actually want a second miner here. Now we're automating that, so let's get an altar here. Let's get the pedestals. I guess I should have grabbed some from my machine that's automating them, but that's okay. And we need grab from there, grab from there, put you down here, craft. I need salt. Constantly. Salt, salt, salt. Not salt prisms, salt. Make a few more chests. Okay, still got some salt. And for this we need prisms, which I've got plenty of. Just fill that whole chest. And I need you, which I've got some of, but you're still crafting. Now we just need to wait for that to go 30 times, and we'll have the starting of life crafting and life power. Power from nearby roots to a larger area, that's great. That's very useful. Under adjacent production structures. I need to remember that that's the wording. Okay, leaves. And then life adept. Have a simple collector output directly to a mana cultivator. Okay, that's starting to get fuel power. I forgot there is a step of still needing fuel power. Oh, memories are coming back. Oddly enough, life is actually furnace power. The way the connections work, I was still correct. It is water that is solar power and has batteries. No, doesn't this also have solar power? Yeah, I think life also has solar power. Huh. Put directly into a mana cultivator. Okay, attach mana roots to a mana cultivator. Yep, okay, so this is just like... This just wants you to do the very basics of fuel power instead of having to maintain these. So I guess it is worth waiting for this to research to go and grab that. This is technically the portal we got here from. Yada yada story stuff. This is... What is it called? I forget what it's called. Entropy. It's destroying the world, yada yada. Our place that we trained and worked at is through here. We need to master all of the elements and learn to push back the entropy to get back to it and save our like guildmaster house. We're jumping between worlds trying to avoid the entropy in order to build up the resources to fight it and get back. Entropy just drains your mana. I think it eventually starts actually dealing damage once you're out of mana, but mana acts as like a shield to it. I think there's plans for there being like a more complicated like form of entropy in the future. I don't know if they've been implemented. But right now there are just some pockets of this. There are usually spots around it that actually seep out entropy, almost like it's a creep if you've ever played like Creeper World. But clearly at the moment there don't seem to be any active, so everything that's built near here should be pretty safe. Oh, research is done. Okay, now you should automatically continue researching that. We need to automate mana root. Oh, we can get biorhythm and leaves without doing either of. Oh, for some reason I thought this connected here, but that's just like a artsy mark on the ground. It actually goes to here, then branches to here, goes to here and here, but this is another branch. I see. Interesting. Good to know. Okay, so now we can craft a lot more things. You can now sort by what element you want to craft. All elements always list all of the salt recipes, which are these, and then whatever element you've clicked on. So let's legume. Cultivators. Oh, cultivators use pedestals. Good to know. And I knew mana roots took salt ways. Let's grab some of you. So much trouble, never worth it. Just make one of you. Make like a bunch of cultivators. And we get to wait for those to craft. Oh, why did I already have a cultivator? Or did I craft two on accident? Do they craft in twos? No, they craft in ones. I wonder why I already had one. I didn't remember crafting one. Need to learn leaves, need to learn mana blooms, need to learn prisms, roots, those. Yep, that makes sense. It's all of those basic things. Let's go. I need... See, and I've got an extra cultivator. I only crafted 10, but there are 11. Weird. Accepts motes of life and leaves. And these aren't motes of life, right? No, they're elemental life. Okay. So what we can do is I'm going to find a fresh patch of life down there, I guess. I could also siphon off of this bit. Yeah, let's siphon off of this bit just to keep it all closer. Or at least the starting bit closer. Appearing into so much trouble, never worth it. Need salt prisms. Grab you to make more miners. Directly into a mana cultivator. I'm doing this just for the achievement, because it's good to get all of the achievements when you can. Boom, it's outputting directly into a cultivator. Do you like it? You do, thank you. Okay. Let's get a whole strip of these mining. Because I don't need to worry about the resources running out, I can start my strip like quite literally at the edge of everything. I don't like the way I've spaced these, but it's okay. We're being a little inefficient for the sake of brevity. I am almost out of belts. I was not expecting to run out of those. Well, at least that quickly. Ignore these. I started the world with the ability to have some starting resources, and it was the most useless starting resources ever. It's 20 of the next level of belts that you can get from water research, 6 of an upgraded grabber, and a couple of extra large chests. And it came with a couple of the basic crafters. It's just like, wow, that was completely useless. Because what am I supposed to do with exactly 20 of an upgraded belt? And how am I supposed to do anything truly productive with 6 larger grabbers? It's like they didn't realize just how useless it was. Because, like, you can't build anything of a significant size with just that many. I don't know exactly how to word it, but like if you wanted to have something significant, you'd need more of all of those resources to make it actually useful. But they were just like, oh no, that should be about enough, yeah? Yeah. It's actually optimal to have that one little bit of tiling there. Saves a lot of space. Oh, that's what the, I need to get this? Mana blooms extend their roots under adjacent structures. No, I don't need to get this. Do I need to get it? Green conducts power. Okay, I don't need to get it. These are already formatted so that you don't need to worry about it. Green on structures conduct power, so when I get the mana roots, I can just put 2 in between each of these, and it will effectively create a linked network of them. Is that all of them? That is all of them. Okay. Take this. Run it up here. Run it back down. Big idea, making everything right. Keeps me up, late at night. A cracked window distorts the edge. It's worse than it was when it was not. A simple change is all it takes to see things a little differently after all. Now we should be able to get power going here. The burning power only consumes as much as is actively being used. So these buildings don't actively consume any power, which means once they start burning, they just won't actually be burning. There's like no resource loss to it not actively being used, thankfully. So these are just gonna... Why is it losing energy? It is powering the grabbers. Power required 5 per second. Maybe they changed how these work. Maybe they actually can? Maybe they can just lose power now. It used to be that they were like 100% efficient. They would not overuse any power. They'd like automatically shut off or start burning slower if you needed to. Can make a bunch of roots. Oh, these do craft in multiples of 5. Nice. This should start to connect them all into a power grid. Yep, generated has gone way up. Can claim this. Take a look at this tree. I could start trying to branch out in multiple directions at once. What is it good for? Streamways are amazing. I never did much with the extended grippers that you get from Earth. What does this even give? Harvesting, increased speed, increased range, quarry, bigger vault, inventory, heavy chest. Wow, Earth doesn't actually give much in its initial tree. So, like, life gives all of the, power systems, power networks. Water gives the streamways, which are very important to get. And then eventually gives solar power. This gives I don't remember what. And this gives the extended grippers and the like. Okay, let's make some of you. Friendly just venerating silences. See, so green means it conducts power. So getting any roots to here, they will connect underneath it, and they cover this whole area with power. Not quite good for these, though they're really inefficient since they connect right to grinders instead of having the space between them. Why can't I place it? Oh, I've got a light there. Kind of need a few of these placed here because of how awkwardly I made these initial setups just to make sure they keep running. Which sucks. We could... Yep, put that there. Put this here. That should reach everything. Turn this into an underground belt. Need to craft a whole bunch more mana root. Now, all of a sudden, this whole area is powered. Let's put this through there. We can run some mana root straight through here to there. Okay, those two are not powered. This is an incredibly messy setup, but that's what we call beginning setups until you get things worked out. A little bit more life. Are these? Okay, so this one has reached an equilibrium. This one's reached an equilibrium. Or are they all burning? Yeah, no, some of these have reached an equilibrium. where they aren't just constantly burning. It's only these two, this one and sometimes this one, that need to actively be on. This needs salt. Salt. So we need a little bit more you. How much do we need per vine? 2. Okay. That's not terrible. It's not good, but it's not terrible. And it does give a lot of vines per. Now this is all powered, and I never have to worry about manually powering it again. We should get a little bit more to make sure all of this is self-powering. The power monocultivators actually power things adjacent to them, so all of these grabbers are automatically powered by the cultivators themselves, which I think is what was making that feedback of all of them were burning, because all of them respectively were individually powering their own grabber, which forced them all to be on full throttle. That means that theoretically we don't need any of these here to worry about. Yeah, we'll never need those. We need some more life and more you. And that covers everything. So you just need to connect it with some of these roots. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Just like that, should not need any of these anymore. Now we've got a self-powering energy network. Should be able to click anywhere on these to see how it's running. Total generated, and we could have a total amount of 1,500. And we're only at 300. That's good to know. So each one of these, each one generates 300. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 300 is 2,000. Oh, this doesn't show the maximum amount unless they've done some... Okay, so it's not consuming the maximum amount because most of these are backed up. I see. Not everything's currently running, so it's saying if literally everything started running, it would be consuming 1,000 energy. But right now, not everything's running, so it's only consuming, like, this fluctuating about 200. Good to know. And theoretically, this can sustain, with motes of power in them, 300, about 2,000 energy. So this is about half the stuff it can sustain at its current scale. Okay. Let's look here. Mana Bloom got you. We'll want Biorhythm. Do we have enough Salt Prisms here? More than enough. So we need a lot more life in you. Is there any way I can make this go faster? It's currently already mining the most. If I could get some of this salt. just run it over to here. This is nice and optimal, trust me. Source, I said so. Now we don't need to worry about constantly filling that with salt, and it should just go on its own. Let's place a bloom over here. Beautiful, that reaches everything. I need salt for that, there we go. Let's put a tunnel here so that I can take these roots, connect it, and now we shouldn't need this. And this should automatically make a small amount of life. Can I perchance... parody. 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 Can I go here? Theoretically go from there. Is that within... Oh, that is. I can just put that there. Then we don't need this anymore. Now all of a sudden it can make all of that it wants. Let's make a few more of you. Is there any way I can... I can. Get one more going into you. I don't think it's... Yeah, I think we're gonna get an overflow of life in there with 3 of them, but that's fine. Now this research is automated, and we're still stockpiling life. Mostly automated. If I took this salt from here, if I took this from here to over there, it would be automated. Could. Let's do something illegal and make use of one of the extended range grabbers. I was saying before how it basically does nothing, but I suppose this is one of the few use cases for it. Something that we explicitly aren't fully automating. Here, let's just run you to there. Now you are technically slowly, fully automating this research. And it's got full power that will never run out. And it should be able to keep up. So that is nice. Now I can just relax and it will get up to there from the beginning. Craft at least one more infusion altar. Place motes from a quarry collector directly into a streamway. Cleanse the entropy near the portal. Complete all 3 of the adept researches. Okay. So the next thing here that will unlock probably all of the research out here is just getting through all of the research on these 3. The quarry collector directly into a streamway. Oh, do these not give? That's funny. So the first level of Earth gives the quarry collector, which is a special collector that doubles its yield when it's specifically collecting Earth. You know, these patches. But, none of the other ones give their respective specialized collector in these early upgrades. Only Earth does, which is weird, interesting, unique. Unique, that's the word. Okay. We've got basic power going, we're researching up to new spell, and then we'll have leaves. I'll want to start automating leaves. Leaves take longer to burn, in the mana cultivators and also give more mana per second that they're burning. So they're just overall an amazing upgrade once you can get to them. But for now, I can probably keep most things running just off of a long chain of these. Okay, so this whole lower area is powered. I have got those going there. If I could make a little bit more life, I could start automating the construction of vines. That's one of the things I gotta do. So we want to have these. We're gonna want these to go this way. We're gonna want these arbitoriums, or whatever you call them. Okay, and they take 3 of you. Technically won't run at 100% efficiency if I just put 1 and 1, but it'll be close enough. I can make a few underground ways. How many are left in here? Not many. Make a few of you. Oh. Boom, boom. Boom. Grab, put you into there, and we'll need the life. Which I'm making... I could easily make more of over here. Let's make some space to, like, make it a bit better. Like, go over here. On these, the blue is the range that they can mine at. So they technically have, like, more range than just underneath them when they're mining. Spare things. I don't like putting salt prisms in there, but got too many. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Okay, that should be enough spare room. So you can technically have buildings in here and stuff. It doesn't destroy them, but no power can flow into areas engulfed by entropy. Period. So, like, if I put this here, even though it's there, oh, it's just rapidly draining. That's actually really fun, because it's consuming the mana in it. If I, say, ran power from here into the entropy, it would not actually power anything adjacent to it. Yeah, see, there's not like, oh, it's consuming the energy, but it just stops powering things when it's in there. Which means pretty much anything that ends up in here gets depowered. For whatever that's worth. Okay, we've got all of... That is going the wrong way. That's not the way I wanted it to go. Make the 2 of you. Ooh. I can actually get all of this in one. Nice. It's so unoptimal the way I'm doing it, but that's okay. We're ignoring that. What has stopped running? I've stopped getting you for some reason. Why is there no... I see. We need to change this to here. There we go. We're gonna need... Oh no, it's salt that's needed, not the prisms, so we're fine. Is it better to go up and around? I think it's better to go up and around. Perfect. Now all of those are mining. We need... Got the salt here. We need a bunch of binders. Do we need binders? What was I making? I was getting salt in that to make the elemental life, because the elemental life is great for multiple things, which means yes, we need elemental binders. Okay, we've got those two. Let's get our nice tiling going here. Make a bunch of you. Oh, we're crafting loads of salt. Oopsieeps. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we can't do that quite. We can technically do a burst of all of them being connected, but not this long. Interesting. Take some more of you. Craft another 2, I guess, of you. Drifting all of that. We need one more. Guess over here works. Does it work perfectly? Missing you. Oh, I guess actually, this one gap here where it doesn't align well to have them this compact can actually be the bloom. And then I could continue tiling past it. Fun. I do need another bloom, like, up here, though. Can't do it through there. No, I can't remove that. Actually, if I had the upgrade that made the bloom run through adjacent structures, I could connect it, because I'd just be able to go from here to here, because it would go underneath the grabber. Or the binder, whichever one. I don't know if the grabber counts as a structure. That will take 100 mana roots, which I actually could manually make. Debating. We cut into this. We aren't making enough salt to keep up with everything perfectly. No, we are keeping up with everything, but we aren't going to be for long, is the issue. Let's make more roots so we can connect everything. I guess we're connecting this through here. Yucky, but it works. That means we're also connecting this. Oh, we can connect it right from here. How is consumption doing? Okay, we can still keep up with amount of consumption needed. It's nice, when you click on it now, it highlights the whole power system. I don't think it ever did that before, so that's good to know. Ooh, only the thing you initially clicked on is within range, though. Good to know. That's nice. Okay, we've got these crafting. Whew. Loads of life. What do we want to do with it? Life and salt makes leaves, salt prisms. I could already start crafting those to power these at least. Or I could start automatically taking these normal conveyors and turning them into those lifeways, whatever you may call them. We'll take, once again, just move the collectors down here for spares. This can just go directly onto you now. Those have those, and then I need to run this life from all the way over here to over there, and we'll be set. Turns out time flies. I need salt for that. Turns out time flies. This is consuming just about all the salt that's coming through. So we do need more salt production over here. Let's quickly go grinders. Just keep it literally the same as how the other side here is working. Do it the inefficient but much easier to set up way. You are not powered. Just barely. It is safe to move this over and up one. So instead of nestled here, put it there. Suddenly almost everything's powered. Darn, so I guess we need to make some anyways. Turns out time flies. This can just go right over some of the roots, replacing them. We're there. What do we need for more belts? Salt. Salt, which is what these were making, which is why I started making them. If you couldn't tell, I'm very easily distracted. These don't have power. I need to move it over one more. That won't be power anything. Connect you back. Bada boom, bada bing. Now you're all powered. You can take this, run it through you. I did that thing again. What do I need? Salt. There's you, put you there. Break you temporarily. Connect you here. Now we've got more salt going into the salt. More salt per salt. Which means that should be able to keep up better. We'll actually have these running better. Okay, now we need to connect this over to the root maker. Which means we need more salt. Always salt. Salt, salt, salt. I got a bunch of prisms with that. Any salt in here? No salt in there. This needs to make it over to there. There. I need more salt. That will be able to grab. That will be able to grab. That will power everything here. And we'll need one down here. And we'll need one on this side to power the grabbers that come out of it. That's a lot of mana root. Can I stop that crafting? I can. Just like that, we've got at least a small amount of this automatically crafting. How long does it take for you to craft? That is crafting faster than these can physically keep up with. Good to know. And we'll have 2 chests of overflow for it. Just like that, we've got basic life. And this is still chugging away. Slow and steady. Once this gets up to 100, I'm actually going to preemptively let's put that in a better spot. Pedestal, grabber, chest. Let's fill you up with roots. Does it automatically switch what's being researched? It looks like it does. Does. Oh, you can research multiple things at once. Cool. I don't think I ever switched what I was researching midway through before. I think I always just, whenever there was a string of research, did the string all the way to the end, then did the offshoots. So cool to know you can do multiple at once. Okay, that should be enough to finish the research that I want, which is the rampant bloom, which just makes it easier to connect these sometimes. Yep, that should be able to finish that research after a bit. How is this doing? So I'm thinking, how long does it take one of these to burn? They burn. The actual throttle I'm gonna face is the speed that they're being placed into the cultivator. Because each one of these grabbers moves one every 2 seconds. So that means these actually need to burn for 2 seconds. Depending on how long they take to burn. How long... Saturation. I wish I knew some more of the mechanics behind these numbers. Two, 3... So it's like 3 seconds. One, 2, 3... Yeah, it takes like 3 seconds for them to burn. And I don't know if that's 200 energy per second or per 3 seconds, which determines how much mana they actually make. Since only the first few are on, I have to assume that's 300 mana per second. Okay. And each one burns for 3 seconds. That means... Okay. Okay, that should be fine then for now. Raw power. They don't have tooltips for any of that to be a bit more specific. That would be helpful for me doing the calculations for how much power is being used. Because I want to make sure if I ever end up running all of these machines at once, which is like almost happening, that I don't end up burning this too fast. And it's hard to do that calculation without knowing exactly how some of that's calculated. Okay. Got plenty of life flowing. Got plenty of roots being made. Still have our backup with these. Though they all are currently going to making roots. Okay, that should be a little bit more reasonable in terms of the speed that it boxes everything. Because at that point, the throttle was actually how much was in the outputs of these. Okay, there's not a build up here. 2 for 2, yep, that's the max speed, the rate of 1. Okay, so that means no saltways should start building up here until all of this has overflowed, for better or worse. Probably worse. Oh well. This is just simple setup, so it's okay to be a little unoptimal. Basic setup. Almost to that. Are we gonna want to go to here? I mean, I guess we could just let it run until we get Bioradiance just to make sure we have it. Extra row of inventory. Life blooms. Harvest motes from nearby flora. I never understood this one. Exactly. Like, I understand conceptually what it's saying, but I don't understand, like, numerically what it actually does, or if it's even properly implemented. Huh. Oh, this one's output is being split. I didn't notice that. Huh. I just realized I took the salt output from here, looped it back into here, only for it to loop back around to here again. I might have been able to just put this salt output to here instead of worrying about all those conveyors. Okay, this is keeping up with salt at least, though it does have a backup. So this is actually only working at half efficiency, because only half of this one's output is going to making tracks. Interesting. Unfortunate. So I guess I didn't need to double the efficiency here. It would have done just fine. Oh well. Yeah. 75, that. This is almost done. Manually got those going to there. I could take 200 more, 100 from each of these, put them in that chest to make sure that it's got enough to do the next tier of research. I need to make more saltways. 2, 3, 4. Enough. Let's take that out. There's going to be one too many. Oh well. Okay. Then increase the range of biorhythm. I never really used biorhythm much, so down here, basic kind of salt spell is just the mana flare, just literally puts mana that can power structures. And then now there's this whole wheel here. You can click on any of the direct ones to bring up spells of the specific one. And biorhythm, area around you, all structures in it, get full power automatically. And it recharges mana flares if you still have them in places. So it's like a faster way of managing that. 500 power. Interesting. I guess that means that mana flares technically have a limit to how much they can provide. Though I think 500 is quite a lot. So you'd probably struggle to get a single mana flare to even output that much. How long have I been playing? 2 hours. Okay. I can still go for longer. Right now I'm just kind of... Since I don't want to make this bulk because of how poorly I've made it, it's kind of just a waiting game for some of these researches to finish. For better or worse. Probably worse. Oh, life does have solar power? Okay. I guess it was life that was solar power. And then, was it water that had batteries? Aw, no comment on these ones. Maybe I need to get, like, this one before I start getting comments on the rest, since it's, like, a major upgrade. Oh! Reaching gripper's right here. Okay. I didn't notice it because it was bundled. Soraka. Okay. Let's go check on everything up here. Should all be out of power. Yepers. Yummers. Okay. I kind of want to get these. Don't care about you. Don't care about the upgrades yet. I just kind of want to get the basics of both of these so I can start using all of the upgraded materials from it. Like, I've got the power plant from the life. I want to get the better transportation of stuff from the water. The better grippers just to have them. I don't really use the longer range ones too often, but I'm sure I could come up with uses for them. How are you going? Oh, almost full. Nice. Now we start finally getting a backup. Beautiful. Then once this backs up and these fully craft to 50, we'll start getting these backed up again. I'm just gonna check something real quick. Okay. Nice that this game still runs in the background, unlike Ultra Kill. Okay. Nothing significant. Testing, testing, that looks good. Okay. Didn't I already make an infusion altar? I guess I can make another one, since you're asking for me to. Ta-da! Oh, what can I even get from here that would cleanse the entropy? I don't see anything in these upgrades that would destroy the entropy. Strange that that's a part of this quest. Unless when I get to this research, it automatically opens up the rest of the tree. I was assuming once I get all of this done, it would open up the trees here. But, we'll see. How is this doing? Halfway there, halfway to 2. It will get done eventually. I can technically leave this area, start souping up the area up north. I could also begin... You know what? I'm gonna try to manually begin these 2 researches just to start to have them. All we really need is the basic earth research to start making the earthen grippers. Yeah, that'll be fine. This one we'll need to do a little bit of research for, but it's not too much. So we need to start making elemental water. I can just manually get 30 elemental earth, honestly. Okay, let's go up north to a earth spot. Like right here. I'm wishing when I am the sun. I am moving when this is I've become. What do we need for earth? Aether. Aether. I can actually just manually grab this. Put 30 Aether in, that's 50. Oh well. Put 30 earth in, that's more than 30. Power this. Have it output. Right onto an altar, because why not? Put this here. We've got that flowing, now we just need salt. Or the salt pillars, that's wrong, there we go. Do I have... I do. Bonk. Bonk. Don't need this. And that should be able to do all of the earth research without me even needing to automate anything. We can start working on the water research, which I am going to want to slightly automate. From here, water is also Aether. So let's look at where this Aether runs to. The Aether runs all the way over to here-ish. Here, here, And then it stops here right by some water. Okay, so we can take this Aether, run it this way. This salt's running back to here. Let's grab it. Why do I need salt prisms? Don't, do I? I've got Aether and water. Ah, to automate the altars. Let's actually make 2 altars. They're just gonna need the 2 ingredients. They overlap. Do they only overlap in 1 square? Oh well, actually I don't want the overlap. What am I missing? Salt. Normal salt. Okay. Bong gown. Can get a grabber. Putting you there. This isn't the right thing. This isn't the right stuff. We want the salt prisms running here. Okay. Got the salt prisms to here. Eat that. Get rid of you. Bonga do. You going, get you going. That will be the salt part of... Oh, got you done. Is it... Ah, it takes 2 grippers to make a single stone gripper. Good to know. I honestly probably don't use many stone grippers, so that'll be fine. But I still have an automated normal grippers. They take pedestals. Interesting. I could automate them right up here. I've already got the pedestals going. Yeah, this is pedestals. And the... Whoa. Whoa. Accidentally hit the report a bug key. Okay, so we've got salt here. We need to get just straight up upgraded water. Upgraded water takes this Aether. You're going the wrong way. Okay, let's get some binders. I don't really need many, actually. Probably just 2 is fine, since I'm just doing this to get research kicked off in the background. Get you. I just crafted 1 of you on accident. We want 2 of you feeding in. 2 of you feeding. Only need to get 1 taking from you, 1 taking from you. Okay. The song in the background was playing very low, and it legitimately sounded like a remix that I'd never heard because of how quiet it was to me, which was a very strange experience mentally. Yeah, that's funny. So, the voice in the song that's playing is like octave split. It's 2 different voices kind of overlapped. So, with how quietly it's playing, it actually sounds like it's a single voice. Like I can't hear both of them, only one of the voices, which makes it sound like I said, almost a remix of the original song, which really confused me. Confuzzled. Let's not do that. We don't need to. Okay, there. Grab you, put you there. Bonk. I don't need that there. Oh, I'm gonna need to repower all of this. This isn't gonna run forever, it's just running on spare backup things, because it doesn't have power. Huh. Who'd have thunk it? Theoretically, this should go back to researching automatically. Yep, it does. So we're already going there into there without me needing to intervene. We've got stone done. Stone should be done since I only have a limited amount in there. This is automated, but I need to get power to all of the systems here properly. Which I should probably go back and do my, I should get back here, upgrade the power systems here with leaves once they're ready. Ooh, I can't wait for some of these researches to finish up. I'm kind of in that early game bit where I don't want to commit fully to doing like full-blown automation, because I know with the streams and with the longer range grippers that they will significantly change the layouts of my factories. So I don't want to like, oh, get super advanced, super large factories with what's here when I'm about to get researches that will make things significantly different. Which is why I'm kind of in this purgatory of I want to get these researches done, but am not committed to upkeeping any of the bases as they currently are. It's a real kind of messed up situation. Because, like, why would I build something really big, grandiose, all mathed out, if it's going to become obsolete in just, like, half an hour of time? When I could just get that half an hour out a little bit slower, but not have to worry about the obsoleteness. Okay, logistics, saltway. Does that make multiple? It makes one. Okay. Streamways are expensive. Good to know. So much trouble. Now I have it. Big ideas, making everything right. Keeps me a crowd distorts the edge. It's no worse than it was when you were young. A simple change is all it takes to see things a little differently after all. Why can't I? Oh. Right-clicking took me out of the spell. Just getting all of this running one last time to make sure it runs until things are done. And hopefully we can reconstitute it all better. I didn't put a grabber here. This has been working at half efficiency. I was researching half as quickly as I could have been. Oh well. So that is the water equivalent of the underground saltway. Oh, I can craft one. Where did I get those streamways? Oh, no, this isn't. Okay, this is the splitter. This is the underground one. There we go. This is finally being able to split paths. Don't need it too often, but it's real nice whenever you do need it. Almost got leaves researched, just passively while I was getting all of this set up. Water is temporarily gonna be fine. Well, why am I reading this? I'm gonna make a few and just put it into the burners just to see how much of a difference it makes. Like, manually put it in. Hopefully, if it lets me. Happy as can be. 900. So we go from... Wait. Yeah, 900. So from 300 to 900, and it burns significantly slower. How long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So like 8 or 9 seconds. Which is about twice as long as the other ones did, if I recall correctly. And they give 3 times the power. Is that like resource efficient? Okay, 1 salt. This takes 3 motes of life. It's technically not resource efficient, oddly. Because, yeah, that makes 1. No, it's so resource efficient, never mind. It burns 3 times longer and gives 3 times the power, which means it's overall 9 times better, or twice the power. Wait, twice as long, 3 times the power, means it's 6 times better. 6 times better. Takes 3 of them, so twice as good. But it also takes a significant amount of Aether. So it's actually debatable if it's technically resource efficient, but it's certainly space efficient. Like, you'll need a lot less of these in total to make the power, if you make it all with them. That's how it gets ya. Okay. I kind of want to start a factory with my new green energy down here, just dedicated to making more of it. Okay, we've got you. That's what I was looking for. Anything we get towards Riptide is bonus. Why did I already have one? Does doing the research automatically give you one? Ah, so the movement speed goes from 4 per second to 16 per second. My guys. Sorry, keep checking the recording. Okay, that's built up, you're built up. Burgers, burgers. I could make a dedicated power plant. Better grippers and streamways. Wouldn't make too big of a difference in terms of just a raw power plant. What do I want to do? Power plant. Dedicated power plant. I could make it start producing leaves specifically. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Oh, I always forget that the be right back takes me back to this screen. Yes, I will be right back. Let's just put you back to here. And I will think about what I want to start doing while I'm gone. am back. Sorry, got a little bit distracted. Remember to turn off this screen. Well, you... Oh! Water finished researching before the orbs ran out of power. Interesting. I figured they would have ran out of power ages ago. So you taking a stand, blast from eyes right to the bones. Okay, and life's about halfway. Okay, let's find a good spot for a dedicated power plant. I mean, this is a good amount of resources here. Wide variety. We could have a whole array going here. Well, this seems like a pretty good spot to start doing a dedicated power plant. Just clean out all of this. That is lots of fun. A great mistake within the words you spun. It's a cold day, but I bet it's cold for you. Oh, inventory full. Taking stand. Last one's but I don't need these on me actively. I don't need you. I don't need all of you, because I'm not fully to you yet. Oh, you do get one of these each for completing the research. Interesting. Weird. Didn't know that. Good to know. But I really don't need them. Let's just get more inventory space open. While I'm clearing out this area. I decided while I was away, I'm going to work on a larger dedicated power plant, because the water streams and added grippers actually wouldn't significantly affect the layout of the power plant. Like, the streams would just make it a bit more effective conveyor belt-wise, because things would be moving faster, but I can just intentionally overbuild the amount of miners that I have, so that I can just come back through and place the conveyor belts, or like place over them with the better ones. And then the grippers are literally the least impactful thing. I can make most of my designs, and especially just for this, quite easily without needing to worry about the grippers at all. So I'm going to intentionally really oversaturate a lot of this and build it like there's going to be more throughput. So let's start. I want to make sure I only get the life. Make a whole bunch of extra. Oh, that's getting two. Oh. Let's place these down just to see how I can or can't. Now what do I need for more of them? Elemental life. Okay, I guess we gotta head back up for more of that. Alright, it's nice how quickly those craft. I need to start placing them down more. Just take a bunch of these because I know we're gonna need them. Let's cancel a bunch of these. I'm gonna need the life that I've spanked up over here. Did I start banking up life over here too, or was it just over there? I haven't banked up extra life over here. So this is all my spare life I've got on hand. Let's make a full 20 of them, just to be safe. I might actually need more. While we're here, I should make monocultivators. 30's good. That's gonna take a while. Okay, we can continue building while that's happening. Temporary secretary, temporary secretary, temporary secretary. That gets to there. That doesn't get that one. That doesn't get those ones, so we do need one more. This one just be here? Doesn't get that one over there. That sucks, so we do need a extra one. Okay, that covers everything for these ones. Okay, so we've got raw life. Raw life needs to combine with... Okay, what does it take to make leaves again? Either raw life, or special life, raw life, whatever. So we need to grind up salt. Salt comes from stone and water, right? Water? Yep, water makes salt, stone makes salt. Life makes aether. Okay. So we are going to need to dedicate some of this life to aether. We can actually take this life up here for aether. Let's take this, make it into salt. We need a lot more collectors. For now, let's just place 2 of them down. Okay, so this is going to need to be processed into... Let's get this line up all the way over here where I'm planning on having it. I didn't line it up right. Needs to go down a few more blocks. here. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. So we'll have the. Just gonna place these down for visuals. Yep, okay, that's lined up properly. If it wasn't clear, I'm placing all of these to buy time for all of this crafting to finish, so that I can start crafting the other things that I need out of my inventory. Get all of these connected. Ah, this does unlock everything else. Oh, this is a lot more diverse than it used to be. There's like a lot more nodes here. I'm just gonna take some time to look through it. Okay, verdant collectors, good to see. Nearby motes of life field. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, that's nice. Pillar by 3. I've not seen the overgrowth pillar, so I'm not sure how valuable it is. Increase movement speed. Okay, mastery. And there's stuff after mastery now, which is cool. Power range of the roots? Does that mean that you could skip a tile with roots? That would be amazing, actually. Overgrowth pillar can grow 4 on moat field of any elements. Interesting. Power range of mana blooms by 1. That's minor, but it sounds very nice. Triples collection locations from the life collector. That sounds huge. Mana leaves add +1 power per existing leaf. That already existed. Power diminishes less at dawn and dusk. Interesting. +1 canopy per leaf. Okay. Those were existent before. Mana leaf absorbs sunlight. Yep, this is solar power. 50% more power at night. Power at night? I didn't think you got any power at night. Regeneration increased. New spell. Amplify mana. Creates bonus power per. Yep. Okay, so there are 2 separate upgrades that increase the efficiency of the mana leaves now. There used to be only 1. And this is like a combined crafting tree for water and life together. I'm just going to take a look because I can. Okay, new stuff. Moves items and power alike through 2 lanes in a lush flowing streamway atop a mana route. Oh, so your waterways become routes. That's actually very interesting. Splits the flow. Yep, okay, so these both make it so that your splitters and streams are mana routes. There is no verdant understream. Massive reservoir that stores more power with each attached mana pool. Okay. Slowly generates motes of shadow. Motes of shadow. Interesting. Grows mote generating coral in a shallow tidal pool. So fire. Increase mana oh, infinite research. Interesting. Increase mana capacity by 50%. That actually sounds nice for when you want to, like, bulk craft a bunch of things. This seems extremely not useful. But let's give it a chance, read through all of this. Okay, this is the life in Earth. Okay, normal there. Beneath the ground, burrowed roots. Okay. Wait. I'm curious how this works. Gargantuan chests that can go on top of mana roots. Okay, nice. Okay, mana rooted grabbers. Is this one still a reach? No, it's a simple grabber that transfers power. That's nice. Channels abundant power into the ground to replenish mote field that it resides upon. Interesting. Harvesting flora yields +1 mote. Really doesn't seem that oh, I guess it's repeatable, so like eventually you could get like so many motes from it, but it doesn't seem too strong. This would be really nice. Not even gonna worry about these, they seem far off. Just having the Verdant Collector to get more per square. I guess I don't really need that yet until I get the other things. Which is why we're just focusing on getting this power plant up and running. Right? Right. We aren't getting more distracted. Okay. Last 10 of... How did that get placed? Okay, can just run you straight down the middle. Just that, because you're getting stuck. Bow, bow, bow. Go, bow. Bow, can go, bow, bow. Go, bow, bow. Wow, it takes a lot to craft a bulk amount of the grippers by hand. A lot of time. Oh, I thought there was going to be more quicker. Keep connecting these. When it's ready, we will find the misery. We found company. Okay. That's all set. Once it gets power, they're all connected now. So there'll be a nice network. I guess I can take this, connect it to there. I should do that on the other side. It's ready. I need to connect it on both sides. Life. I don't have any. So I'm going to place these here and forget in the future that this side isn't connected. And everyone else will certainly remember while I forget. Okay. Now I need to craft a bunch more of you. Oh, that's going to take time too. Does it take to research more here? Leaves, leaves, monolith, monolith and leaves. Mastery of both. Prisms of salt. We need like 300 leaves to do that research. Okay, we've got raw life, we've got raw earth. The earth needs to be processed to turn it into salt. With that salt and life, we make the elemental life. Elemental life and aether, which is more life. Make that. Okay. One more row to get the aether from. Oh, we're still crafting a fair bit of... Oh, it only shows so much of this, I see. I have no clue how many grindstones I queued up then. Okay, time does pass while I'm in here. Interesting, it didn't used to. Okay. Get the salt, we'll need to start doing adept life stuff. You know, I could skip. No, it's good to have burners as like a backup. And they generate so much power than the solar panels. so much more power. Did I just say so much power? Huh. They generate so much power. Then why wouldn't you just go right to them? But the solar panels are pretty much take a lot of resources, and you kind of need to get so many of them. Oh, we're onto grinders. So you're back from space, you got that look on your face like you saw something great. Well, I'm back from space too, and I found something new. Some stories got to wait. Something new, some stories got to wait. Doesn't matter what I've done, it's what I should look like the power. Let me show you cracks in your skin. You were the humanoid. I know that we're going to want a lot more than this, but for now, let's just get the general outline, because we've got plenty of space to extend this, however long it needs to be. So this is going to be the salt. Let's look at the amount needed. We need a lot more aether than salt. This is the salt line. We need an aether line. Aether line can run back up here, so let's actually take this. Step on your shoulders and like the tower. Something the cracks in your skin. I'm gonna need space. Yeah, I'm gonna need space. I can't put this directly next to there. I need to have room to have a row of these in the middle. So I'm gonna place one down and align this track with it. Have these be here. Humanoid must not escape. We needed a lot more, was it aether than salt? We need a lot more, yes, a lot more aether than we need salt. So this is probably actually almost enough salt for what I need to do. Won't be enough aether. And this is life. This is aether, aether. We need for the end this raw life. We need with the salt to make elemental life. So let's take this salt. Breathe in the smoldering heat. Salt we can bring up here. This is the aether. This is the raw life. Let's do a funny. Let's actually bring this right up. Ah, I can't do it right there. We need the gap for grabbers, road. Okay, so it needs to be in line with this. I can technically send it under these just fine. Let's take this, bring it this way. Extend all of this. So this will be the raw life. I don't have salt. Is this the raw life? This is gonna be the salt. I mean, I guess I could just power up these areas. Like, partially. Get them, like, kinda going. Oi. Just get salt going so I can handcraft some more walkways without needing to just walk back for that. That's the wrong thing. More of these. Okay. We need a bunch of binders. No, we don't. We need... What makes leaves? Greenhouses! Okay, so we need a bunch... Okay, we need to head back up anyways. Get resources from up here. How many do I think we'll need? Okay, it takes... Let's say it takes 8 seconds for leaves to burn. This produces... Ooh, we are not going to be reaching that 2 leaves per second. Uh, 9 seconds, leaves to burn. I don't know how to do this math. This math is trickier than I anticipated. As such, I will ignore it. Let's make more of them. Bunker plate. Bunker plates. Bunker plates. Okay. Got all of you. Don't have those. Don't have those. Making 3 more of those. Let's grab a bunch of roots from here. Actually, all of the roots should hopefully be enough. Ooh, I don't want to forget about the thing that I said I'd forget about. So I guess I didn't forget about it. Unless I do forget about it before I finish even connecting all of these. In which case I did forget about it. Okay, those are all connected. Let's go connect these. which means I didn't forget about it. It's been remembered. Ta-da! Now all of these are connected. Got salt flowing through here. And we need to get the rest up and running. Okay, that's still going. That's good. You connected, you connected. You're connected to there, connect to you. And move you up a little bit more. Make sure I get those. What isn't connected? None of these ones are. The feeling you were due, you were through and through. Something supported, shined its star shine. Just drifting directionless down. Now we just need a connection from down here to here. Gliding colossi, cracked coronas. Do-do-do-do's to eschew the slewing you. Your Q crew. Few and Q were due. You were through and flew. Surfing supported shadow star shine. Dust drifting directionless divine. Okay, once that starts, life is gonna go here. These are crafting. These are crafting the Aether. Aether, that's gonna have to go. Okay, so that's salt and what goes with the salt. Salt and life. Okay, the life's already flowing. So we need to get a long stretch of binders. Elemental binder, which takes salt prisms, which takes salt and Aether. I should have grabbed a whole bunch of Aether while I was up in the other area. I guess we'll just manually activate more of this. Ooh. I gotta sneeze. Sorry. This is such an unoptimal spacing. Can I just click? I can control click, that's nice. I can control click to automatically yoink those resources. Now we can make a number of binders. He has to craft all of the salt from them. I got the binders right here. Guess I don't need this bit. I might be able to use this bit. I'm gonna have to change how I'm doing this power though. Almost there. You right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Missing salt probably for the grippers. Yep. Come on. We need a bunch of... Ooh, we're really running low on some stuff. Okay. Take this out to here. Out of salt. How quickly do you craft? 2 seconds to make one. 2 seconds to make one as opposed to... I know this isn't the right thing, I was just curious and got distracted. 1 second to make that. 2 seconds make one, that means 6 binders can properly power one greenhouse with leaves. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's good, that's good. Need a bit more salt. Okay. This will have all the elemental life on it. We also need all of the processed aether. Okay, let's do this compact. Save some space. Now this goes straight down. More roads. That's all good. The Aether down here. I'm gonna make like 3 of these just to be safe. Even though I don't think it's called safety at that point. Actually, I'm just gonna put all of these down. What was that notification? Okay. I had 3. I had 6. This is far too many. This is a gluttonous amount. I suppose it works, though. Doesn't look perfect. Oh well. Need more salt. That behaved weirdly for some reason. We need conveyors. Why is this acting up so strangely? Oh, these line up perfectly with buildings of this scale. No they don't. They're one off. I think it works out, maybe? I think it works out. From this angle in particular. Need more salt. Constantly need more salt. Missing ingredients. Missing ingredients. I guess I need life too. I didn't think I did for some reason. Make 10, 20 more of you. Make more of you. Ah, I needed salt prisms, duh. Of course you always need salt prisms. You need salt prisms for everything. My control. My control. We'll get there. Made a bit too many. More salt. Almost there. We've almost got this all up and running. Just gonna need to like jumpstart it, and then we'll have everything Gucci. doesn't fit here. Guess I can just run some of them across the top here. It's awfully inefficient, though. Okay, got all of this connected. Okay, that works out perfectly. Which means we get this to connect here, here. Aether, elemental life. Aether's flowing. Once this is all powered, elemental life will flow. What isn't connected? There, you're all connected to there. You're connected, you're connected, you're connected. These aren't connected anymore. Grab this, just loop it around. Okay. Now theoretically everything's connected. And theoretically, if I just give everything a kickstart of power, I'm not even going to power everything up, just like some of it. Maybe here, just to make all of those usable. Get some of these mining. Useful. Refill y'all. Mostly. Future. Not even filling these up to the top. Get some of these started. Got life, we got Aether. I actually shouldn't need... Oh no, I do need all of these because I'm getting throttled by the throughput of the grabbers, funnily enough. This one doesn't have its counterpart. That one's got two, that one's got two, that one's two. Okay. Back to this. Theoretically, start doing this. Preemptively get some over here. Just like that. Everything's running. Should have backups up here. I've got room to expand these down if I need more of them. These can expand down if I need more of them. We go through here, but that's okay. I think that's pretty good. Consumption. Okay, I'm already generating enough power to keep everything here running. Nice. So I should be able to start removing these. Actually, as I remove them, it might start drawing more power from this, so I gotta keep an eye on it. Oh, no mana bloom in reach of here? Up one, reconnect. Ooh, I see. That's an awkward amount of these to need for such a small area. All of this, I'm pretty sure I already checked. Okay, each one of these is getting filled up to 50 before it gets to the next one, which is a good sign. And some of these aren't even burning already, which is also a good sign. Okay, now we should have pretty good power sorted out. Maybe I should just play Mugenics. Maybe next stream I'll do Mugenics. That's good. Life is getting consumed pretty much right at the speed it's being created, which is great. I actually need more salt. I wasn't expecting salt to be the throttle here. If you notice, there's like a buildup of salt here, but the buildup is running out. It's not like a sustainable extra amount of salt. So we do need more here. And I need a lot more of the greenhouses. Those are the other... Well, technically the speed that these are grabbing is the stranglehold here. Well, we'll get that sorted when we need to. Right now, as is, we have got power sorted over here. What do I want to start doing with that? I've got power, so I don't need to worry about motes over here, and it's good power. Could connect it to my power network up north. I've got the routes to do that actually quite easily. I might as well get it connected. Oop. Now all of a sudden, huge power. Can grab more of you while I'm here. So next thing I want to worry about is automating underground streams, stream deltas, and just the normal streamways, so I can start placing them down instead of all of the things that I've currently got. Okay. Could also take this power and start to bring it north to that other little area that I got built up. I forget what I had in that northern area. It's been a while. What were you doing up here? Salt pillars into pedestals, grinders, altars, and automated research. Yeah, it's pretty valuable to get this all going up here. Then I can continue to have the water research as well, which will be nice to just have going in the background. Having the pedestals automated means I can continue to automate the grabbers. And I'm gonna need more of you. A lot more of you. Nothing was automated over... Well, this was Earth, but I never automated it. I didn't design this with it ever getting power from these in mind, unfortunately. Which means it's going to be a little bit messy, putting all of these down. Start to get these connected. don't like that, but it's okay. We'll get it worked out. I don't like that some of these up here aren't connected. Is there any way I can snake that through? I need to take you, squeeze you through here, place one of these. Uh-oh. Guess we need to place another one of these right here, just specifically for that one. It's a bit wasteful for me in terms of the amount of flowers I put down, but I'm fine with it. Everything here is good. Okay, so this area is pretty much connected. And we need this, this, and all of that. I took this and moved it to over here. Here, and all of a sudden, oopsies, made a mistake. I need green life. There's no life production up here, so I have to walk all the way back down. This is where the movement speed would be very nice, and having like roadways. Life, I've got a storage box over here. Make like a lot of those. Let's take like a lot of these. Guess I don't need those. What? That was a new one. Okay, that fully powers all of this. I think that fully powers all of this once we get it connected. So despite looking like a mess, this area was a little bit easier to power up than I anticipated. Though it continues to look like a mess. I find that funny, if you couldn't tell by me chuckling at it. Put this here. Make this underground so that it can connect. This powers not quite everything. It doesn't power those two grabbers, so we'll put this here, this here. Beautiful, beautiful. I think this is working out. I think we're just missing this one miner here pretty much. No, we've got it. I think this connects everything. It's probably going to be one or two things that I miss that it doesn't actually connect, but we'll get that sorted. Won't get twisted. Okay, we missed a little bit up here. Kind of double covering it, but that's okay. Just like that. We now have fully automated water research again. It looks like we're generating enough power. What is this? This bar. Because we're generating more than we're consuming. So I don't know why there's a bar going down here. Why is that bar there? I'm gonna go walk back and check that our power production is able to keep up with this. Is our power production doing okay? You're doing fine. You aren't taking anything. You aren't taking anything. You aren't taking anything. Aren't you? Okay, you are. So we're kind of burning on 3 generators, and it looks like our leaf production is able to keep up with that. Ooh, are we burning on a bit more than 3? It looks like we're burning on like maybe 3 and a bit. Because that one's flickering on and off. And it does seem like we're more than keeping up with demand with the amount of leaves we're making. So that's good to see. Didn't we have the... Yep, we've got the small power plant here. Is this even burning anything? No, this isn't even getting used. That's funny. Good to know. So this is like a spare 1, 2... a spare extra 2 of those down there whenever it needs to kick on. If it ever needs to kick on. Okay. So now we've got all of the pedestal stuff automated up here. We can take the pedestals and actually turn them into grippers. Which it will be very nice to have gripper automation. And then from the grippers that we automate, pedestals into grippers, grippers into... We could technically make some reaching grippers if we wanted to get the elemental earth set up, which I think I will. Okay. So we want to get grippers, which takes pedestals and aether. So happens we've got a load of Aether. That's not doing anything. Right here. Aether. Pedestals. What does it take to craft these streamways? I know I'm not there yet. Okay, it takes the underground saltways. Good to know. And it takes the normal saltways for these. And it takes both for these, oddly. That's a strange crafting recipe for the delta. Okay. I'm probably going to want to make a whole separate dedicated saltway production to go to the streamway, because the production in the starter base is not going to keep up with what I need for all of the streamways. But let's get, since it's right here, relatively easy to do, the gripper production going. I don't have automation for these, so we'll just go do that. Break you for a second. Connect you back. How much water research do we have? Not much, just these two, though they are the bigger ones. Extra inventory, extra movement. That's actually really nice. Extra inventory is nice. Leaves. I can go grab... How many do we need? 100, 300. Need to grab 300 leaves. Don't need you actively here, don't need you here. I'd like those there. Don't need you, don't need you, or you. And that should be enough space. I'm gonna go grab 300 leaves and set up researching these in the early tree of life, just for the quality of life. I don't... Biorhythm causes life blooms to grow on nearby motes of life fields. Collectors harvest motes from nearby flora. Collectors harvest motes from nearby flora. I'm like getting a vague idea in my head of how this is going to be useful in the future, but I don't think it's inherently useful now. Let's see how this is going. Yep, we're still getting a nice build up. Okay, it's gotten to here. Let's start taking. 2, 4, 5, 6. That's 300. 300 leaves. Go find where I automated the life research. I can just feed those 300 leaves into it. So it will be slow, but it will get the research done. Does it rend human from man? Does it make you wonder what it's like not to lose but to win? Does it tear you apart? Does it rend human from man? Does it make you wonder what it's like not to lose but to win? Did you scream at the top of your lungs? That should now be 300 of you. Did you run? So trying to fly, which should finish off those in due time. Just give it some time, and I'm more than happy to wait, because those are all bonus. They don't inherently, like, give me a huge boost or anything. So they're just gonna passively get finished up in the background while I'm working on other things. Just like how this has been going in the background. Right now I'm working on grippers. Grippers up here. Bing and unbreaking. You are a figurehead. Your life awaits. Forever caught in the ransom. We've got pedestals, Aether. They are crafted in the Tinkerer's table. Let's just make a bunch of them. Did you scream at the top of your lungs? Did you run? Did you run? Did you hold your arms? Trying to find, trying to find. Here. Okay. Messed up the stuff a little bit. Okay, we're waiting on these. While we're waiting, what exactly can I make from you? I can make the grippers, I can make the miners, I can make more of you. I can make all sorts of things, honestly. Right now, we're already near gripper production. And then I'm gonna want to make these from the grippers that you produce, so might as well get that set up here. Okay. Let's see, how fast do these make grippers? Takes 1 second to make 2. I don't have elemental earth to check how fast these would be made. Oh no, it says right there. 1 second to make 1, so 2. So each one of these that I make can keep up with the speed of one of these making that, but I'd need 2 arms going into this one to keep up with the speed. 1 second to make 2. So I'd need 2 arms exporting from here. Putting up with me still. Putting up with me still. My loved ones. But putting up with me still. Okay, that should get all 3 of these running. And I'll need 2 exports per one of these to keep up. Perfect. I remembered that those fit there. Along the way, I'm finding every day. It's a story that we do not speak. Okay, now we're making them grippers. Okay. So that will take 2 other production, and the last one's production can go directly into salt things. So we need elemental binder. Take salt. Yeah, the salt's all the way back here. Production, elemental binder, salt, and aether. Okay, so let me do some math. This creates Earth at a rate of 2 seconds to 1, so 1 every half second. So if we wanted to get stonecutter crafting these at a consistent 1 second, that means we need to feed 3 we need 2 earth elements per second, which means we need 4 elemental binders that are running at peak speed. 1, 2, 3. So there's our 4. We need all of these running completely max speed, churning out our elemental earth. Okay, there's some earth over here, and life makes aether, so this is perfect. Getting close to finishing our life adept research. Or wait, no. Well, this finished. I meant the water adept research. And then I noticed that this was almost done. Extra row of inventory. Yippee. Like honestly, yippee. The inventory is significantly bigger than it is by default when I first started playing this game, which is great. So I'm glad to see it's bigger and there's still the inventory size upgrades. Like when I first started playing, there were more inventory size upgrades, but I think your inventory literally started at like 3 rows. Now it starts at like 6. Okay, I need to fully produce from four binders. Okay, every 2 seconds we need 1 earth. So that means we need 8 earth miners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that is all of the earth we need. And I need Aether, 2 seconds to craft 1, 2 seconds to craft that, so it's 1 to 1, which means we need 8 life crafters that go to craft, or 8 of these that go to exactly making go right to 5, 6, 7, 8 of these grindstones. This isn't the grindstone. Oh, clicked on it again before it was done. Now I've got an extra one. Can I get rid of that? I can. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I got rid of one too many. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. Wait. That go into here. These should move at the perfect speed to keep those. 1 every 2 seconds. Yep, these are the perfect speed. That's all powered. Almost there. Now we've got raw earth. We've got raw U. We need it 1 to 1 in here. Let's actually make this all go this way. Never wanted to be. Just like that, all of those are set up. I cannot get them all in one, just barely. Let's get a few more. I always do that. Ooh, can't do that. I mean, I can, we just gotta shift this a little bit. all connected. Now we just take this, connect it right to here. Power consumption still doing great. Oh, we missed a few. Horrifically unoptimized. Oh well. Now these are producing. Theoretically, should be perfectly keeping up with. Elemental Earth Essence. You're done. I'll read through all of you in a little bit. I'm almost done here. You're creating 2 per tick, which means I need to have 2 grabbers coming out of these. I need salt. I need some Aether. I'll take it from here. This I can just handcraft into salt. That should be enough. Okay, then we're gonna need to connect this. It's all of the earth down to here. So I guess right in the middle here we can have the gripper production. The earthen gripper. That looks pretty the way it patterns. Ooh, and it perfectly fits in one of those. That's the wrong thing. Connect you all. I can take you. Your conveyor. I'm gonna go grab salt prisms and conveyors from down here, because I think it would be faster than crafting them and waiting, which is not usually the case. But I know I need a fair bit of them, and I'm completely out of the resources needed for them. Oh, hickey up. That was the way I said those words. Do I think I need more than that? A little bit more. And we'll take a couple more of you. I hope that doesn't break our power system. It shouldn't, but it might. Shouldn't, but it might. Didn't mean to do that. Let's craft some of you. What do I need? Raw salt. Oh. I thought I needed salt prisms for some reason. Okay. You're some of the output that I want. Keep pressing T instead of E. We need a single earth binder thing. Just one of you. Get rid of you. Actually, get rid of us. I did that wrong. Oh well. Funnily, I think it's fine just to directly these roads to you. I need 4 of each going into you. That means we take you, go, bonk, bonk. bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Not quite enough. Oh wait, these are grippers right here. Why am I crafting them when they're right here? Down. Real sloppy roadsmanship there. Oh, that's upsetting. I need 2 flowers no matter how I cut it. Just like that. We're producing... Oh. Okay, we need 2 hands feeding to an output. That's all we need. Just like that. Bada bing, bada bing. We've got gripper production, stone gripper production, which means I can start trying to use them in my buildings. Okay, that is keeping up. I did all my math well. Suddenly, we've got stone grippers, and I can take a breather and read through all of this. Brinery. Extracts salt from brine. Okay, it's a better conversion rate from water to salt. Tidal collector. Okay, dash. Nice, that wasn't a thing before. Ooh, that's nice too. Tidal collectors gain range. Okay, that's our battery. Entropy over mana pools will be cleansed after 1000 power is drained. Okay, and Downpour Bastion is one of our ways of dealing with water. It also seems like this upgrade makes the batteries deal with entropy as well. Did I just say dealing with water? Increase attack speed of towers by 50%. That's nice. Against nearby mana pools, 20% more power storage. Interesting. Increase the range of Downpour Bastions by 3. That's really strong. Downpour Bastions clear additional entropy per hit. That's really good buffs to the entropy bastions. Collector speed. All collectors gain 10% speed. Ooh. Triples collection location. Allows Brinery to process motes of earth and shadow. Interesting. There's lots of mentions of, like, shadow. And there's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's theoretically no room for a shadow element in this. Okay, let's check this. Okay. Desired items between 3 locations. Okay, so this is like a programmed gripper. Logistic structures no longer block open air tiles. This must have something to do with air that I'm not aware of. But I don't know why you'd care about open air tiles. Moves items at tremendous speeds through 2 lanes of windswept rapids. Okay, so this is like a tier 3 streamway. Nice. Yep, tier 3. Gathering items and disperses them to nearby structures in all directions. Interesting. Increase movement speed, infinite research. Nice. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Now we've got stone going. Garnite, granite, granite. What do you need for your main? Elemental earth and salt prism. I can technically set up, because these are going to fill up pretty quickly. I can set up for overflow. Seems like we're already getting overflow oddly, even though I did the math to make this theoretically work perfectly. We can take this excess, port it, and also, where's nearest salt spires? Right here. Take these. Let's grab you. Okay. So I can take that, bring it here, and actually, let's make a different one. I was going to say I could swap this to being Earth research, but let's make a fully different one in case I want to weave a third resource through here to keep doing this water research in the future. What will automatically doing this do for me? Earth quarry, better chest, okay. Earth quarry is pretty much the big thing. What do I need for... Actually, I'm right near where they're being crafted. I can just grab some. Sure, give me 20. That didn't feel like 20. Give me 2 stacks of these. It'll be more than I'll ever need, but I've got the room for it. Right near the crafters for these, so why don't I grab a whole bunch? 3, 4. That should be more than I'll need for a long time. It's all of those that I'll need. Need more of you. You're connected. Now I need the salt spires, spears, spires, piers, pyres. That's upsetting. Oh well. So inefficient. Actually, wait. The roots connect underneath these. No, they don't. They only connect if this isn't a production building. It's a research building. And just like that, bada bing, bada boopy. And I need to start thinking with these grabbers. What can I replace in here with them? I don't really use that too often. Oh, I can make multiple... Is there a quick button to... There doesn't appear to be an easily clickable quick button between them. But I could theoretically have, like, this one be general logistics, one be just production buildings, and that would make it a very streamlined doing a lot of this. Soaring through the highest clouds, still and breaking, you are figured. Movement speed, mana capacity, mote yields. Interesting choices. $300 those to get that, and then 300 granite to get that. What is granite? What does it do for me? Is it just a stronger crafting item? Yes, ingredient. Okay, similar to leaves. So now I want to shift focus onto automating deltas. Got all of these upgraded. Want to get through here, then I want to automate deltas, which means I need to automate a lot of saltways. Lots of saltways make lots of streamways, lots of saltways make lots of underground saltways. I actually don't need lots of underground saltways, just a bit of them to automate underground streamways, and then automate deltas. Okay. On every 2 seconds. Okay, so the earth grippers work at the same speed that the simple ones do. That's a good note. And we're quickly on our way to Earth Adept to see all of the stuff that's going to be over here. Does the research keep going while I'm here? It does. So when you used to be in here, it used to fully pause the overworld. It's kind of cool that it doesn't. Quarry collector. 50, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, saying numbers over and over again. Certainly helps. Helps with what? I don't know. Okay, so we've got time. Let's start working on water collection. 1 second, just gonna check something again. say water collection, I mean streamway production, which oddly enough needs a lot of salt production, not water. Okay. That's still going. We need to go to salt production. Salt, salt, salt. Anticoagulants. So much food, so much food. We're mostly gonna need water too, so we want to make sure there's some water around. Okay, down here is my power production. This is miscellaneous middle production. Up there is some logistics production. Okay. And here's also a little bit of logistics. Just kind of keeping that straight in my head. So I guess we can either expand up north more or down south here more. Check how power production's doing. This is backing up, which is always a good sign. Ah, all of this is backing up, which is a really good sign. Means that even if we start consuming too much power, we'll still be okay. At least for a while. And hopefully that while will be long enough for me to realize we aren't doing okay. Okay. Let's look here. Look at our water research. It would be kind of nice to get a tidal collector, but I'd need to craft 200 streamways by hand. Does that seem doable? Wait, no. Yeah, tidal collector and a brinery would be nice. 300 salt. Oh, we'd need to start auto-crafting adept water prisms. Satisfaction is the key. What else could I do? So funnily, I'm noticing that the upgraded production buildings aren't going to be as useful as they would be normally. So the thing about these upgraded production buildings, they produce twice as fast as the normal ones, but obviously if you look at it, it's nearly twice as much of the 2 every 4? Okay, yeah, they produce twice as fast, but take up a lot more space, like physically. The trick is when these motes here have a limited amount, despite producing twice as much, they still only remove 1 from the amount of motes in the earth. So the trick is they're efficient at actually the consumption rate of these pockets, but not particularly more efficient than normal miners. But since we've got unlimited resources in here, that means they actually aren't a major upgrade from these ones. They might tile better with mana blooms, actually. We'll have to see. But yeah, there's like a significant chance that it's not actually gonna do much. Push give myself another brief distraction. Oh, that's a spell, I see. What spells do I have? Riptide, don't have Oracle. Riptide, you just kind of have. It makes you automatically pick up things from within a range around you and makes you move faster while standing on the upgraded blocks, the streamways. And it seems there's now a toggle for if you want to pick up things while on the streamways, so you can just use them for movement if that's what you want. Okay, besides that, Biorhythm's still there, Daycaller's still there. Oh, it gives more information? Will cause life blooms to grow nearby some moat. Interesting. I didn't know you could hover over it. So I guess getting over there would show me what the other earth spell is, funnily, since I don't know what it is. Once that's done, we'll see the whole earth tree and whatever it's connected to over here. Actually, is there even room for it to be connected to something over here? Unless it's like heavily leaning this way, there isn't nearly as much room as up here. This image seems to show the shadow research being on the bottom. It does look like there's a in-between production right here. So I guess there is room. It must just be like this whole tree leans this way for some reason. Okay, let's see here. I wanted to make waterways. It's a cold one today. I see. You don't have power. What a strange way I chose to fix that. That was not the normal method. Okay, waterways means we need to start mass producing. Okay, let's work this backwards. let's say I want to produce 1 to 1, 1 to 1. Yes, I want to produce one of each of these each second. And I want to produce 2 of these each second. Means we're going to need 5 saltways per second. Oh no, this math is like derivative. Okay, so this is 1 saltway, 2 saltways because we want 2, 5, 6, 7, 8 saltways, 8 saltways, 9, 10, 11 saltways. Ooh, 11 and 18, 29. 29 saltways per second. Okay, so that means I need 15 Tinker's tables that are fully at max speed, putting out saltways. Let's say we have this number. Let's actually make it do 8. And we'll say it's okay for this to go every half second, both of these, and this will just make it be 1 per second. And then in the future we'll try to upgrade it once we start getting streamways actually producing. Okay. So 8 Tinker's tables. Let me just get them placed so I remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they're pretty much just gonna have to be producing saltways. Okay, 2 every second. Did I factor that in? Saltways are produced at 2 every second. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 29. That's 29 saltways. Funnily, these take 2 seconds to craft, whereas everything else takes 1. So in order to craft underground saltways at a rate to keep up with everything else, we'd actually need to be crafting twice as many of them at any given time, which means that's actually 36 just to make 3 of them per second. So 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. 46 saltways per second. Cut that in half is 23. So we'd need 23 of these making saltways to get that to work. This is not mathing good. I don't like the numbers here. I'm gonna take a break from that horrible mathing and just acknowledge this. I just realized the life tree is like a blooming plant constantly branching out. The stone tree is like all angular, like crystals and stuff. And the water tree is like curling waves. Anyways, I just noticed that and thought it was interesting. Anyways, Earth Grippers grasp an additional item. Doubles collection locations of the Quarry Collector. Transfer items with dual arms, lifting with colossal power. Okay. Earth Grippers grasp an additional item again. Increase the speed of your collectors by 10%. That's nice. Quarry collectors gain +1 range. That's nice. What's the difference between doubles collection locations? Does this mean it actually works twice as fast? Because it's collecting twice per collection instead of only once? Okay, chess. Nudge spell. Okay, bigger stuff. Chest logistics. Increase collector speed again. Those are both nice. Doubles collection Okay, that's a lot. Increase the influence and range of nudge and excavate. Earth Grippers grasp an additional item. Earth Grippers grasp an additional item. Allows Titanic Grippers to double their reach with Shift F. Oh. So that means the Titanic Gripper can actually be toggled between being range 1 and range 2. That or it goes up to range 4, but I think the Titanic Grippers... Yeah, I think the Titanic Grippers only go 1 distance. Though they are made with reaching grippers. Grab an additional item. Earth Grippers grabs twice as many items from Earth chests. Interesting. And over here, Earth Gripper that doesn't, oh no, normal Gripper that doesn't take energy. Meteor Swarm destroys flora. Structures can be built over flora while Excavator is active. Interesting. I don't know what lava generators do, so that means nothing to me. It's a large burst of geomantic energy. Push chest. Oh, I was wondering why you would ever really care about the nudge spell. But it's because you can use it to move chests. I didn't think about that. Foundry used brimstone as a catalyst to operate an abundance of elements. Oh wait, that's a crafting? Oh. It takes some sort of fire bit, probably like the fire equivalent of leaves, and can bulk craft elements. It seems a little bit pricey to get to, but I think if you had it from like the beginning, it could be pretty nice. Enables the foundry to produce elemental water. Interesting. Enables the foundry to produce elemental air? Now what does this? Collectors have a 10% chance to perform an additional collection each cycle. Ooh, that's nice. It's like if you upgrade this 10 times, that would be just 100% chance to get an extra collection, meaning that all of your miners work twice as fast. That's actually really nice. Smaller bottom line means a lot less resources on the way up, except that's not what it means in this game, but it's close enough. Hey, just like real life, how they say that. Need waterways for that. Got all of these ones. I need the grippers, which I do have. I should go grab those grippers. I guess I'm just going to eyeball the water movement production and hope that it works out. It's not going to work out because of how much water the underwater streamways are going to need. But I can hope that it works out, even though I know it won't. And while I'm placing that false hope, I'll go grab earthen grippers and get those crafting more. Okay, what was I doing? Up here, over here should be the grippers. I need 300 of them. My inventory's almost full. 300 grippers. That's enough room for 300. I already had some in my inventory though, so not really much. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Guess we're getting rid of that. Boom. Boom, boom. I can put 100 grippers into each. And that should get us go. That, no, that didn't power it. I don't know why I thought it did. Must have blinked right as I looked at it. Okay. I think I'm gonna get going soon. Let's look here one more time. Looked there, already looked there. Looked through here. What ones of these do I think will be the most impactful? I think this is next to useless. I think this is okay. If you get it high enough level, it will make certain things feel a lot better. Though that won't necessarily make anything actually easier. I think this is very impactful. I think this is just going to be great quality of life once you start getting levels in it, just being able to move the distance between your factories quicker. And because you've got so much place range, you don't really need to be precise with your movements as long as you can reach and be precise with your clicks. Okay. So I think I'm gonna start working on automating waterways another day. Or maybe, I don't know. We'll see. But that is my next goal. I might do it before I stream, in which case when I'm back, depends on if I end up playing Eugenics next stream, actually. We'll see. When I'm back, either you're going to see that there's a whole bunch of waterways here, I'm going to be working on the whole bunch of waterways here, or we're going to be playing Eugenics. So thank you to everyone who stopped by, and until next time, I'll see you when I see you. Have a good evening, good morning, good night, whatever it is for you. Until then,